What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to welcome back. Welcome to the first episode of the shiny only I can't even speak. To the shiny living dex hunts. We are going through all of Kanto, every single area one by one, trying to get every single possible mon. If you're wondering why there's already mons down there, they're mons I've already caught in the save file from either me just playing through the game or just like, you know, the hunts with the legendaries right below me, actually. And hopefully we get a few today because it's a look at the Irish today. So without further ado, let's get started. Now it's going rosy. Also had to get used to using the Pokeball Plus again. So yeah, I think our first target's gonna be Rattata. Like, go for a green mon on the green day. And yeah, right on this little route right here. Just gotta catch a bunch of little Rattatas. And I ran into a Pidgey. So that was you I saw waiting for, like, the first, like, 30-something minutes. Now, let's see. Do I still got this? I don't really need Ultra Balls, I think, to catch a Rattata. Still got a bit. So, how many encounters do you guys think it's going to take to get this Rattata? Or at least the first one. And reminder, it takes a chain of 31 to get to max odds. You don't need too much to catch these. You think it's gonna take 300? I don't think it's gonna take that many. I have a feeling it might take us like maybe like 50 to 60. Like, I feel like this is gonna be an easy first hunt to the series, kind of. At least for our first mon. And I'll put an incense on to boost our odds even higher once we hit a chain of 31. I forgot Oddish was on this route. Also, now you guys get to actually learn how to hunt in this game. Because now I'm actually hunting in it. I haven't hunted in this game actually, I think in like forever. Like, I don't even know if I did when I first started my channel. Okay, it's good still. As I messed up my throw. I was going SGT. Okay, now I got that right there. That's an animation. If you see that little animation right there, you run. That's your little cue to get out of the chain before it basically breaks on you. You run from them when they do that little thing. It's a little... I don't know how to word it. Basically, when you see an animation where the circle is still there, that's when it's about to run. And if you run before it does, you keep your chain. What's the issue? I can help with words, but obviously I have my hand full with holding a Pokeball. That is hard to control. At least the throws are easy. DMs? One sec. I'm gonna just pause here to look at it because I don't want something running into me and then running away. Of course the battery died on my mouse. Yeah, I gotta do the little trick where I just unplug and plug the batteries back in. Let's see, what's the issue? Oh! Okay, so... And you only have 4 mons. Okay, so I would probably target the Arcanine. That's the first thing, obviously. And then, if you want to try and catch that Virizion, I would say probably try and weaken its stats somehow. Like, do you have, like, any moves that can weaken attack or something? Oh, I know why it's like that. You're on mobile. That'll be my main plan. Focus on the Arcanine. You have a rock type in the lead, so that's a bit of a benefit. And then weaken that Verzine as much as you can. And I mean by like status moves, like use like a move like Growl or something to lower its attack stat. Because it's gonna hit hard, I bet. Oh yeah, and one thing I'm also gonna mention is between streams, I only got one Mon, and it was an Aerodactyl, so that way, in case a shiny pops up there, we can get it. Because there's flying encounters after you beat the game. So you have to worry about those alongside everything else. So like, for example, a shiny Pidgeotto, like that one right there, like were to be shiny, we would be able to look up and see it. I just have to swap the Aerodactyl to my party and make it the follow one, like how Zapdos is right now. And then we just take off. And I got an Aerodactyl because that was the fastest thing I can get in a matter of 10 seconds. Or 10 minutes. So what's everyone been up to today? Also, one thing I'm gonna mention is that in most cases, I will probably be releasing all these monsters to get candies to use on the Master Trainers. Because I could probably like level up one of these shinies very quickly that way. Or not level up, but like power them up. And then I might try and take on the Master Trainers with all shinies. Although I know someone has already done that. It'd be a neat little thing to do, since I haven't battled any of them yet. They're all Pidgeys. There's one. And guys, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Even a simple like can boost the stream up by a lot. And subscribing just helps out the channel a ton. And it broke out. No, wait for it to see. Okay, it didn't do any animations. Okay, that was an attacking one, so we're good. Okay, now I got. Okay, we're good. Be ready to run because it's kind of a risk to throw a third ball. Okay, and now I run. Because yeah, usually after 3 balls, you gotta run. Also, yeah, one thing I will note, even smacked back Pokeballs, that counts as a ball thrown. So you gotta be wary of that when he counts. You got a level for that. My party of almost all legendaries. One thing I will also say, I am both looking and not looking forward to some of the shinies that are going to be hunted in the future. Because, yeah, some of them are going to be cool to have, like, for example, a Charmander, so we can get Shiny Charizard. But at the same time, we also have to hunt things like Kangaskhan and Lapras, which are a nightmare from what I've heard. Not to mention all the shiny megas we'll be able to see. Also, one thing I'll also say, the array might look a bit sloppy right now, but when we have a bunch more shinies, you'll understand why it looks like that. Because I spent probably like about an hour and a half placing on every single Kanto Mon sprite in that bottom area. Then I had to make a bunch of them invisible, so that way it would be as a checklist. Then I had to reposition the frame because it didn't fit in the original. It's alright, Dark. The one time I don't remind you. How are y'all doing today? Oh, wait, that looks like a... Yep, that's a Pidgeot up there. Oh yeah, one thing I'll also point out that will be a little funny is if a legendary bird pops up at the top of the screen. Because there is a 1 in 2,000 chance, since we have all of them, like Exhibit A, that a legendary bird can appear in the overworld, like, above us. Oh. So 1 in 2,000 chance. I've only had it happen once. And it was with a Moltres. And I had to trade that Moltres away to get back a trade evolution. Yeah, 1 in 2,000 chance. It is a very rare spawn. Of course, like, I think chaining makes odds a bit better. But still, base odds 1 in 2,000 to get another legendary to spawn in. Well, you just got lucky in the wrong way. Kind of what I do, often. Also, yeah, one thing I didn't put in the thumbnail that might be hunted also might be a Alolan Rattata. And if we do that, I don't have a sprite for it. Now, technically speaking, I should be saving and then, like, resetting if I fail the chain. But you technically get money if you just sell all the candy you get from these cash combos. So there is a benefit to it. At least, like, if you fail a chain, that is. You can just do that to get the Pokeballs back. Also depends on the Mon. Finally, sign up a good catch rate. I'm no longer trying to catch a Zapdos in an Ultra Ball that broke out like 80 times. Oh, and yeah, there's a Charizard. Exhibit A of rare spawns. There's a Charizard up there. And a Dragonite, okay. A large Dragonite. So yeah, that's what I meant earlier by I had to get myself a Aerodactyl for that reason. If things like that pop up, I'm gonna have to get those. especially at higher chains. Yeah, you're getting educated on how to shiny hunt and let's go. Well, yeah, Charizard spawns often when you have a chain like up at a higher number because it's considered a rare spawn, quote unquote. Then there's a rare chance that one of those rare spawns will become a legendary. But a very rare chance. Which is why it's the 1 in 2000, because it's rare on top of rare. Let's see, yeah, we're hunting a green one first because it's luck of the Irish. I should probably put my Mewtwo behind me, but still. Well, I mean, I've gotten the hang of the ball a bit better now. It's a lot better than the joysticks. Because, like, in the sense, I just have to flick my wrist, kind of, and it just throws the ball perfectly. Angled shots, though, are not easy. Oh, so reminder, we have to get 2 of these. So what are all you doing right now? Like, what are you guys up to? Oh yeah, one thing I will point out that a few of you might notice is the reason there's no live chat is because so much of the screen had to be taken up by these sprites. That's why there's no live chat on this stream. But I made sure to put the little guys in so that way you guys can still at least be interactive. I thought we had it from when I saw Oddish leaves. So I saw a small and green and thought we had it. Also, one thing I would say now, like, in the case of phases, it depends on how big the chain is and what mon we're hunting. Like, for example, like, we get a, Shiny Pidgey, like, early on a chain later on. Like, how do I word it? Like, if we are going for Pidgey next and we're at a chain of, like, 2 and a Shiny Oddish pops up, we'll catch the Oddish. I messed with that throw. My mic is working, right? I know I'm kind of just rambling on, but like at the same time, I'm just trying to think of things to talk about. By the way, you have any more combo guesses on like when we're gonna find it? Also, I know there's probably gonna be at least 1 or 2 mons we're not even gonna need to chain. Like, for example, Chansey will probably just pop up randomly. Yeah, it's kind of cute when that happens. I have an odd feeling we're gonna get a Charizard to spawn when we're doing one of these hunts. Like, shiny-wise. And I'll probably have to break my chain for that, considering how rare a Charizard is. DM. Can't check it until my mouse is making an issue again for me. I don't know why it throws the ball short half the time. Oh, nice! Hey, nice job, SGC. You got the Berizian? You got luck of the Irish on your side. You caught a green mon. Wait, was that a shiny Pidgey that spawned in for a brief moment? Like in the top corner? I don't know why the ball is going short at the time. Oh, that was the DM? Yeah, my mouse is having issues right now, so I can't really leave the tab. Okay. Be ready to run if this thing breaks out. Got it. No, it wasn't a shiny. It was a normal Pidgey. Oh yeah, that's one thing that's also a benefit about this game. We got auras on the mons to actually see if they're shiny. So Slowpoke, which is normally a nightmare, will actually be decent in this game to hunt. Oh, another Charizard. Oh yeah, Pidgey's gonna be a nightmare. You're gonna have both normal ones and flying ones spawning in like crazy. Do what? Wait a minute. Are you really gonna do it? I think I know what you're talking about. Can't get the Rattata. Not the best throw. Okay, I'm just running from this one. The more balls you throw, the more risky it gets of it fleeing. So like after like 2 or 3, you want to just run. That gets annoying when they're about to hit and they just attack. It is? Oh, nice. So are you gonna be hunting alongside us then? And if so, where are you gonna hunt? Remember, we used to get so many questions about how to hunt in this game. I've never said in the past, but my favorite game to hunt in is technically Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire because of the deck snap method is in that game, and only in that game. Other than that, it would probably be the Poke Radar method. Yeah, that's the main issue with the game. You can only play with Joy-Cons. Dragonite. Oh. There's a Rattata. I'm a bit curious if we're gonna get a shiny to pop up in the sky while we're doing this. Oh, there's a Rattata. Articuno leveled up. Yeah, once we get to a chain of 31, that's when I'm gonna put an incense on. Not doing it now because we have to do a lot more running in the earlier stages. Like, your catches get a lot easier the more you chain. So it's a lot better to go no incense at the start. Just so you don't waste an incense if it breaks out, like, instantly. Because, yeah, that's another factor that I forgot to mention. It gets easier to catch mons the more your chain goes up. So eventually I won't even need excellence to get good catch rates. I mean, already you might have noticed the circle changed from orange to green. Okay, and this makes Rattata number 31. Now we're at boosted odds, like max odds wise. What do you mean 32? It's telling me 31 plus is when you get the boosted odds. Oh, I saw Dragonite spawn when we ran into this one. It's higher flee rate than the others. Rats? Rats make me crazy. Lock me in a rubber room. Rubber room full of rats. Yeah, we're gonna be catching a lot of Rattata. Oh boy, I see them spawning up there. Run. Okay, heard a Rattata. Oh, I just jumped on a Rattata. Yeah, I don't know why they're getting harder to catch. Like, that's not normal. Like, I could have sworn they got easier to catch the more you built up a chain. I'm getting more EXP per catch now. Oh yeah, I know one painful thing is gonna be getting all these guys in Dex order, in some sense. We're not Dex order, quote unquote, because if that were the case, we'd go for Bulbasaur at the start. But more like I would want to go for other mons first, and I can't. Like, I'd love to go for Charmander first, because then we can get a shiny flying mon to go on. And at the same time, I know I gotta eventually deal with the fossils, which are the real hardest hunts in the game. Y'all doing it right, by the way? Like, what are you all up to in the chat? Playing some Pokey Road. You're just watching. Well, Dark, how about you hunt on, like, Let's Go as well, like, on the side? I can give you a few tips while you do it. Alright. Yeah, and good luck with that, by the way. Like, I remember, like, I, had a bit of an issue of mine, I think. Like, I struggled with it. Other than my Earth Science one, I aced my Earth Science one. Like, my English one was a pain. Yeah, I know, I'm a nerd. Also, reminder, we can easily lose the shiny, by the way. If, like, the chain, for example, has to be run... Like, if I have to run from it to save the chain, I'm gonna have to do that, because I need to get 2 of them. So, there's a very easy chance we lose it, but I will switch the ball over to Ultra for the catch. But yeah, I will, like, get my catch rate as best as I possibly can to catch the shiny. But, there's a good shot I could lose it. What was that? Why is the ball... There we go. Run. I kind of have a catch combo, so I can't, like, catch a Oddish right now. And I don't know if anyone here has access to the game other than me. Like, maybe after I get, like, the 2 Rattatas for the Dex, I could catch you an Oddish real quick. Yeah, I'm assuming they have Let's Go Eevee. Yeah, I just can't do it at this very moment because of the thing, but it's very easy to find Oddish right where I am. In fact, I've seen him like a ton during the chain. And because it's living next, we gotta get 2 of them, that's the main issue. Yeah, I remember that my Let's Go Eevee ones were a pain as well when I was trying to get the Shiny Charm in this. And yeah, that's one thing I gotta like consider as well. I gotta find a way to get the Let's Go Eevee mons in Pokemon Go to like transfer them over, so I can catch them in Let's Go, like Pikachu wise. Why the ball is thrown short so many times? Okay, might want to run. Yep, run. Yeah, using Pokemon Go to get him. I have the entire Oddish line, but I don't know what I'm gonna do about coughing and or the other ones. I forgot those Magmar or Electabuzz that was game exclusive in this. Yeah, but Dark, the thing is, you gotta get him in Pokemon Go. Like, I don't have all of them. I only have one line. And I'm gonna wait until I reach like a certain point in the game to actually use that Pokemon Go method. Also, if a community day rolls around for like coughing or something, that would be perfect. Of course they do. Yo, Dark, you mind transferring a few Let's Go Eevons to my account? I'm joking. I'll find it myself eventually. You two leveled up. Oh, missed that throw up. It's still caught. Wow, you guys wearing green today? For St. Patrick's Day? Animation, run. Yeah, I'm currently wearing green as well because I'm in my green pajamas. I am in green. If you wonder where I am, it's like, yeah, it's 10 p.m., so that's my reason. Prior to that, there's some green in the screen on my watch. Which I count that. Yeah, it's gonna be full of rats. But at the same time, I can trade all of them for another type of rats. But that'll probably be for its own, like, separate thing. Okay, sticker's a bit of a stretch. I would count a screen if it's technically on your body, like, for example, a smartwatch. I would count that. But, like, a sticker, that's a bit off. Because that can easily just be peeled. Yeah, this catcher got quickly go Give my dog some water. Give me a brief moment. And I'm back. Had to go fill 2 dog bowls full of water. Oh, come on, I don't count money. That's a common household item. Or, not household, but you get the point. Like, you're gonna always have money on you in some sense. Or at least, like, if you have a wallet. Oh, I'm kind of wondering what my friend did, because he usually goes all out on St. Patrick's Day. Like, no joke, like, last time I saw him, like, at a school thing for a St. Patrick's Day thing, he had a whole entire fake sleeve of tattoos on his arm that was all Irish, a whole green hat, a whole green outfit, everything. He just went full St. Patrick's Day. I think he even had, like, a gold chain of some kind on. Now we're shiny hunting a green mon. Or technically 2, because we gotta get 2 Rattatas for a living deck standard. Yeah, the XP I'm getting is going up by a lot. Gotta run from it. You'll be next, Pidgey. That's actually what the thing below us is for. It shows every single one we've caught so far. Or I tell me I've caught so far in this game. Minus Melmetal. So yeah, like when I was playing through the game, naturally I did like only shinies, and that's why there's 6 just random in there, which is Arcanine, Sandslash, Vileplume, Starmie, and Pidgeot. Then we hunted all the legendaries, which was Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno, as you see, and then Mewtwo all the way down there. And we got a Golbat when we were, like, finishing up the stream from the Zapdos. And this is number 11 right now that we're going for. Being a Rattata. And number 12 will be a Raticate, probably. And I'm only counting the ones I've caught in this save file for, like, this challenge. Like, I already got, like, the entire Bulbasaur line, technically, and a few others. But, for the sake of this, I'm catching all of them fresh in this. And because I know a lot of them are a lot harder to get in this game compared to, like, for example, Scarlet Violet, you can get, like, Tauros very easily. You know, on this, I'm pretty sure it's a route rare. Oh yeah, and route rares are gonna be a pain. We're gonna have to go in and out of routes constantly. Well, you guys got any guesses on when you think we're gonna get it? Like, what do you think the catch count is gonna be at? Think it's gonna be a 102? Not a bad guess. Let's use another. Yes. Dark. Don't do that again, please. Last time you did something like that, the Zapdos took forever. And remember, I can't exactly close the game. Otherwise, I'll break the chain. Yeah, he jinxed us last time. We went double odds on Zapdos after he made that kind of joke. Like, it took us, like, 2,816 encounters to get Zapdos, which was 8 months to do. It's another reason why it's right below me. 134, that's a bit better. And 125, yeah, those are all good numbers, I'd say, for the, like, shiny to pop up. I know, but at the same time, he gave reasonable numbers to the others, and they kind of appeared within reason. And then Moltres was just at 15. Harmony is also not moving until Rattata spawns, so I can kind of like let the lure last a bit longer. I mean, he does have a lot of shiny legendaries, including a shiny god, as he says it. Yeah, Arceus is on my to-do list by way of shiny hunts. No. I mean, he can be. He just has to use a synchro machine. That's because the little avatars actually have commands to like make them do certain things. Like for example, if you type exclamation point jump, your little character on the bottom of the screen will actually jump. So like for example, your character's the vibrato, like right below where my finger's pointing. If you type that in, it will jump. And there's a handful of other commands, like, and they tend to do certain things. A little bit of stream delay before it goes through. Well, you gotta put it beforehand, like not after. Oh yeah, and also, if you do the jump command at the right time and hit that star, you actually get points. And those points can be used to do things like, for example, place down a bomb that launches a character. What do you mean by that? Dark stole it. But yeah, there's a bunch of different commands like that. Like, there's jump, dance, bomb, attack, hug. And I believe there are a few others that I'm probably forgetting. It's been a while since people have played around with the commands. Oh, and you can also do, like, avatar and then put in a mon, like, from gens 1 through 7, and it'll become that. Yes, bomb is a command. You place down a bomb on the field and that blows up after a few seconds, launching everyone in its radius. It's also kind of funny when there's a lot of people in the server. Or, not in the server, like in the stream. Because the more people that are by it, the more people get launched. And that's like a bit of confetti. Exclamation point avatar, then select a mon between gens 1 through 8. Or not 8, 1 through 7. But you gotta make sure you spell the avatar name correctly or it will do nothing. See, now there's a SGT as a Mewtwo. And he even do Megas, actually, as you saw from him being a Mega Rayquaza earlier. Yeah, every now and then try and see if a shiny, like, of the flying mons pops up. I know, like, Pidgey will probably spend more time in the air than on the ground. Because it'll probably be a lot easier for us to just knock out the ones in the air. Because Pidgey's, like, the main spawn up there. Yeah, there you go. Now you're a Kyogre. Oh yeah, slots. That was another one of the commands. I mean, the bot just naturally uses my thing for it, so that was not me typing. That's just a natural thing. Kyogre's your favorite mon? Well, it's a good one, I will say. Like, it's a strong water type. Like, it's up there for some of the best ones for that type. Like, my favorite mon, as you probably guessed by being the character I have on mine, is Victini. And it might not be the strongest mon, but it's a cute one. And it still actually packs a punch. Oh, there you go! Shiny Rattata! We got the first one! Little green rats. Get the Ultra Ball. Shiny Rattata. We got our first shiny of this playthrough, or series, whatever you want to call it. And now I need to get my computer mouse back working. Let me just get some batteries real quick. This is why I keep them on my desk. Keep a whole pack of them with me. So now I can actually, do this. What was it at, by the way? Let me quickly see. What was the first Rattata at? 77. I don't think you ever told me, but I think it was Arceus, actually. Or Vari. Okay, now I gotta find the little thing for, Rattata. Oh, there it is. Good. Ta-da! Now there's a little Rattata right down there. Now I gotta find another one. One down, one to go. Now let's see, how long will it take us to find the second one? And yeah, that blended in, I will say. I do it wrong ball. Oh boy. Also, yeah, that only took us an hour to get that one Mon. I will say that. So it was a pretty quick shiny. Honestly, a bit of relief compared to our other hunts. Fourth wall break. Stares down the stares down the Zapdos. Also, one thing I will mention about these little sprites is when we get more and more of them in, you'll notice a bit of symmetry between a few of them. Like, some of them will actually, like, look like they're interacting in some way. Like, certain ones have, like, a similar feature, might be, like, right next to each other. Some of them might actually be placed on others in a way that makes them actually fit together. And so on and so forth. And others are just, like, randomly piled up together. Because I needed to fit them all in a single space. Become like a game of Where's Waldo once you hit like 100 Mons. Yeah, it's a cute sound when they like pop up in the. Also, it's pretty nice on my end because I actually see them pop up on the ball. Oh yeah, and I forgot to show it last time, but it's actually a fun thing that shinies even make a different color on the balls like lights. So like Rattata is a perfect example of this. So light normally is purple, like that. Or it probably didn't show that well on camera feed, but when it is a shiny one, the light turns green instead of purple. I have an odd feeling we're gonna find something that isn't Rattata. But I will not break my chain for that at this point. The chain's too large to break. At least for a case of going for a new Mon situation. But in total, that took us about 50 catches. Like with max odds. And I cannot speak. I do not know why. You want to hear it? So I gotta update the Shinies found thing as well. So that's going on. I can't see the screen. Could be a shiny, I won't even know it. But I gotta jump by Rattata. I was going SA. Yeah, it's a little weird of how, like, register certain things. But once you, like, know enough about it, it does make a bit more sense. The funny thing is, you can literally just, bet 0 and it'll still make the slot thing trigger. One thing that I'm pretty sure is a factor that honestly probably shows by already having 2 other points is that just being here in general does accumulate coins over time. And it adds up over time if you don't even pay attention to it. Yeah, Dark, that's your case, by the way. Yeah, in the future, we're gonna see if we can get shiny variants of all these avatars on the bottom of the screen. But first, we gotta get every single mon that we currently have in the games. And honestly, in my opinion, I might add in mons that aren't from, like, Pokemon. Like, I might add in, for example, like, Monster Hunter characters or Mario characters in the future. I'm still on the fence of that, though. Saw Kyogre flying across the screen. It's just for fun sometimes. Just heard a Dragonite spawn in. What is up with the balls right now? There we go. You having fun, by the way? And now there's a whale lord blocking my webcam. Yes, this is a stream. Darky, possibly hinting at Giratina. Just gets like a PNG of a whale lord. Oh yeah, one thing I'm saying is I do want to possibly make PNG tuber sprites of my OC that is still in development, and possibly use those in like videos. Obviously, like stream-wise, it would still be like me here, but like when making videos, I might use those sprites if I get them. But first, I gotta learn how to actually draw a PNG tuber sprite. Because one, and kind of also two, is I don't know how to hire a artist, and also I don't have the funds for it. Said dragon plus sleeping moon. At first I was Giratina, because that's a ghost. I'm trying to think of like ones that are like sleeping. They're also draconic. Oh, Dragon Knights. I didn't even think of that. Also, now realizing that for me to actually get you an audition, I'm gonna have to use my other account because this one technically doesn't have a Nintendo Online. Like, I can still do it, I just have to use my other account, which is technically my main. Wait, no. I didn't throw the ball. As long as you don't throw a ball, it doesn't break your chain. I thought I was encountering a Rattata. Yep, catch combo still in the top corner. It's Pikachu! Oh, sadly, I don't think Ultra Necrozma is in yet still. So, sadly, we can't do that one. Yeah, I didn't even think about evolutions. I forgot, is there a way to get, EXP in this game quickly? Like, level-wise? Like, is there like an EXP candy? What's a candy jar? Only rare candies. I suppose I can go to Cerulean Cave and just, like, catch a few Chansey or something. Is it Growlithe? Huh? Wait. Wait. No, I was showing you rat. Where? You saw one? Where was it? Like top of the screen, bottom of the screen? Did I miss something? Is there a shiny in the field? Did I run into another? Okay, I'm gonna trust your opinion on this because I know it's a hard one to spot. If I can stop running into encounters. Looks like it went up. Oh my, I can't even see it. My screen keeps getting pushed into the, like, encounter thing. So you thought you spot one go up? Not seeing one. Yeah, I don't see it. Did anyone else see it? I'm not seeing any sign of a sparkle. Even if it was up, I would have spotted it. Yeah, maybe. Like, I wouldn't blame you, like, if it was there and it just despawned. Because I know Rattata is a hard one to see. Like you saw, when I spotted it, it was basically a Hawkeye. It was the same exact color as the grass. So I don't blame you on it. Like if it was missed. You gotta transfer from Pokemon Go. That's how you get it in. Basically, it's gonna be the same way I get the Shiny Bellsprout line in. And, funny story about that Melmetal. It's a Shiny. Yeah, during one of the Pokemon Go events where you can get Shiny Meltan, I was able to catch one at that time. I actually got 2 of them, and there's still another one in my Pokemon Go file. Yes, it's that simple. For example, if I open up Pokemon Go on the side here, I can actually show you the second one I have. You get that Kant. Okay, looks like Tauros forms are coming to go. Yeah, and here's my second Melmetal, or technically first. So I do have multiple of these things. And ironically, since I have Go Open, I also was able to get my hands on one of these things recently. This thing was a pain to get. It one-shot basically everything except for my Excadrill. Luckily, I had a group of 4 people with me, and they all had stronger Mons. Are you sure it didn't work? Or did you lose the Mons? So yeah, I think what I'm gonna do in terms of evolving some of these guys as we go along is just catch a few Chansey in Cerulean Cave. Because I know that's like the highest level Chansey you can catch, and usually they give a lot of EXP. Was there already Pokemon pending to be sent? Or like, was your account properly linked? Like, registered? Charizard just flew off. I want to check him real quick. Not shiny. All I can see of him is the tail, but still, that's enough to check it. And I know there's like a few things that can kind of stop an account from being able to do it. Like, one thing is that it has to literally link to the Switch. Your phone has to link to it to make it compatible. Then you can send Kanto Mons over. And only Kanto. Also, it can't be sent from home. It has to go straight to Pokemon Go to Let's Go. Oh, that's why. They can't be sent from home. That to start, there's literally a function to send Pokemon from Pokemon Go to Let's Go straight from there, and that's the only way to do it. Because if they send from Go to Home, they're no longer compatible for Let's Go. Let's Go Pokemon can only be caught using the ball throw method. Any others are not allowed in. That's another reason why I'm not gonna be moving these other monsters anytime soon. Because they can't be sent back, I believe. Getting kind of close to the numbers you guys said, by the way. Snivy? Or Superior? Sniper's a favorite grass starter. Of course I know that one right at the top of my head. Yeah, Sniper's the favorite one in grass, Layton's the favorite one in fire, and Mudkip's the favorite one in water. Double-Aid. Oh. That Charizard ran for the hills. Nose pass. I know my Pokemon. What can I say? Sobe. They just got to have context for each one of what they can possibly mean. Although I would probably use an onion instead of a leaf. What happened, SGC? I heard there was Catacry, then saw Oddish's leaves again. Mew. Mega Mewtwo X. Yeah. I know my Pokemon. What can I say? I'm a Pokemon master. And I can probably say I earned that title because I basically have obtained every single Pokemon in the National Dex. Other than a few mythicals that are gift distributing. So but every single catchable Pokemon I have. See, I can proudly say that I'm a master. And I also have like 33% of the Dex of Shinies. Plus like the one I got here. Yeah, good luck tomorrow with that test, by the way. Now, I might do the stream again tomorrow. I'm debating on it. So tomorrow we'll either have no stream or this stream again with, like, us obviously going for the Pidgey line or something. We're probably going to go until we get Rattata, and then I'm going to help out, obviously, with getting that Oddish to Frieza, who's been patiently waiting. Thanks, Dirk. Watch it appear the second you leave. Also, if you guys are wondering why I'm constantly catching them, the shiny boost only goes to the next spawn after you catch one. So I have to keep catching them to keep applying that boost. Otherwise, they're all base odds, plus like the incense. I mean, base odds plus incense and shiny charm is still good odds. But even so, like you're gonna want to get the shiny boost to add on with the chain. Like you're building it up anyways. And the candies help out if I take on the master trainers. Wait. I thought I saw one. Also messed up and I should have kept my incense active. Because that's going to clear out a bunch of these extra spawns. Keep hearing new ones, the rare spawns up top, spawning in egg. Want to keep checking them, because there's always a chance one of them could be a shiny. Y'all having fun in the chat, by the way? I'm assuming it's already in home. Yeah, that hurts a little bit. Like, I know how to do it. Like, obviously I can't go to the location right now because the chain's active, and I'm pretty sure if you leave the area that the chain's like located towards, it does break it. Actually, no, I think you keep the chain, but like, still, like, how do I word this? I mean, I can just show the town map, I guess. But I know that's actually the plan for some of these, like, shinies to go for. Like, Kangaskhan might be moved over, like, the Charizard might also, like, a few of the ones here might go. But yeah, right here in Future City, you can kind of see in the background in the top corner, that building right there in the top corner of the photo, that's where you go to transfer mons from, go to this. Although one mon I might try to hunt as well might be Absol in BDSP, because I still have 100 eggs or so, like somewhere around the 100 to 100 and something eggs in my box from when I first started live streaming on YouTube. They're still just sitting there in the BDSP box. Masuna Method was applied and never hatched them, so they're basically just rotten eggs. And it'd be very funny if there's a shiny in that batch. As I just jumped on a rat. This egg waited like 5-ish or 4-ish years to hatch. I remember back then I was still using a laptop to record my streams. Or to broadcast them, I mean. Nowadays I use a whole full-fledged gaming PC with the best possible mic and webcam you can get. Like, I know my microphone is like top of the market and my webcam is up there for ranks on good, like, cameras. Sadly, I can't really pick them up to the camera, like the microphone, because its wires are kind of embedded into the desk. And are kind of also buried under a bunch of other stuff. One of the things that I would possibly want that could be better would probably be like a better Wi-Fi adapter for this PC, because it has a habit of disconnecting from the internet. And maybe a better, like, editing software. And that'll probably be all I need to have, like, all the top stuff. And a better drawing software. You're getting a lot of Rattata candy. Oh, Gyarados. I would say it'd probably be better to hunt Magikarp and then evolve it into a Gyarados, because Gyarados is actually a pretty rare spawn. I know that much. And Magikarp is a lot easier to catch. didn't know. Like, you made it sound like you're gonna try and chain Gyarados. Which would be a bit much, but it's technically possible. It's a lot easier to catch these guys than a Pokeball now. I have the exact same issue. Like, I keep thinking that I see a shiny Rattata. The main way that's kind of like telling me that it's not is the fact that shiny Rattata is a bit yellow as well. One downside is that it more matches the color of the grass. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by 8 hours well spent? Sad part though is probably gonna be if I run into a Pidgey, I'm not gonna catch it because it'll break my current chain. I mean, we're gonna have to let it fly away. Wait, you chained Gyarados? Oh boy, that takes some commitment. I will say that much. I mean, at the same time, I hunted down a whole bunch of legendaries. Yeah, the only thing I would willingly break the chain for would be either a Charizard or a Dragonite to appear above us as shiny, and that would be about it. How many Rattatas is this gonna take us? We're going till we get it, basically, because I'm gonna break the chain most likely between now and then. Where? Where did you think you saw them? Was it like above again? Your team played back the footage. Yeah, after we do this, we got, like, then evolve one Rattata, and then we're gonna get to the oddish thing on my other accounts, that way we can trade it to you. Yeah, don't think I ever forgot about it. It's in the back of my head this entire time. Oh. So there was one, but it was only there for a few frames? I just saw tiny Zapdos when I moved. I'm guessing it was up? Yeah, that's gonna happen sometimes, where they just spawn and then instantly despawn. At the same time, mons don't just despawn like that. In this, like, there's no, like, distance really for it. I'm not seeing any up there. This one, there's like no distance, like despawn in this. You guys remember, the size like particles are not a shiny particle. Wait, do you know what time that happened at? Because I could look back myself and see if it actually did spawn in. Wait, do you have like a timestamp? I kind of want to see it myself. Like, do you know like when in the stream it happened? Alright. Yeah, there's no chance of finding that now, since like all this looks exactly the same. Trying to reset the spawns real quick. Yeah, this mouse is being a little painful. Or rat, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, and I'm basically stuck here until we get this Rattata. And then evolve and eradicate. Because if I close the game in some way, it'll break my chain and then all this will be for nothing. And I'll have to do it all over again. Yeah, I did not expect it to take this long to get to, Shiny Rattata. I mean, we got one of them pretty quickly. And apparently there was another one that we missed. No, Rattata. Oh, it shouldn't take us an hour and a half to find another one of these. How's it going, Sonic? Long time no see, man. I understand. I've honestly been busy myself lately. That's why I haven't been streaming as much as of late. Why did the... Yeah, I say, why do some of these rewards seem like the chain broke? At least now I got some more content that's more unique and honestly gonna change a lot more than in the past. And we finally got the Zapdos at least, as you can probably tell from being like right here in the like thing. I'm doing alright. We had like work earlier today. And now I'm just streaming this, and honestly, I really do like this stream that I've been doing now. Like, this is a first for this stream, and honestly, I'm enjoying it. I forgot how fun it was actually to kind of hunt in this game, in some extent. And honestly, I do kind of like that's a bit more immersive. Especially since I finally get to use this Pokeball again. Which has been collecting dust on my shelf for so long. Also, yeah, the whole thing with the legendary video idea that I'm thinking of, that's kind of on hold for the most parts. Because I want to try and get sprites made for my OC first before I, like, start working full force in that video. So it might be a bit before I make a video of me getting all these legendaries. Oh. I guess someone wasn't wearing green. Me, there's actually green on my watch, because it is a keystone. If you can, if I can aim it properly. Hard to do that in a mirror, but there's green kind of somewhere in the middle of that, so I was safe. I got Reshiram and Zekrom. Also gonna point out that the legendary mons that are in the slow EXP group have gained 3 levels from just Rattata. Yeah, I don't know how money was supposed to count. Also, time I speak, I really changed into this shaman shirt after I got home from and was able to change out of my work uniform. So I went from wearing basically black and red into green, or technically teal since it's a shiny shaman on the shirt, but still. That's not a rat. That's a plant. I forgot. Can I sell things on the fly? Or do I have to be in a... Yeah, I don't think I can sell them from here. Don't add a space. And if that doesn't work, try Kieran Black for no space. Like, I know they're in because we've gotten those sprites to appear before. Guys, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already. As I mix up my words. 169 Rattata, and we still haven't gotten our second. Kieran B&G. Honestly, I'm still hoping they make like a black and white remake, because there have been so many hints of Unova that there has to be something in the making. Like, it's been referenced so many times for them not just something towards it. Even in the Pokemon Direct, if anyone was keeping a sharp eye for any hints, because usually they do, there was a black and white Pokeball case on both top corners in the opening announcements. Anyone else notice that during the Pokemon Directs? There was a black Pokeball case and a white Pokeball case in the opening part of it. I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, Zekron's the black one. And, Reshiram is the white one. Although you don't need a C in that, I believe. What do you mean? We got normal Kyurem. We got a normal Kyurem. That could be the reason. Like, I know that they do have a bit of like a shine when they kind of come out of the ball at first, but that's blue, so I don't know how that would be mixed up with a shiny. Then we got me as Victini. Now I just need Meletta, Genesect, and Keldeo. And they won. You know what the real painful part is gonna be? Trying to find the first shiny out of all these. I think there's actually a search function, so it should be easier, but still, it's gonna take me a minute to find it if I don't get that. Meanwhile, me, who's had an avatar on the entire time, because I'm on by default. Yeah, my end, it basically just builds up because I don't use it. Try and keep a sharp eye out. I'm not seeing one. You can place down bombs basically with it by doing the exclamation point bomb command. And that's like mainly the main thing you can do with it right now. Other than like gamble and, you know, spend money on duels with each other. There's no shop yet, sadly. Trying to focus on getting all these guys. I mean, technically speaking, all of them can canonically fly, so... Here they go. Now they all just fight. Only thing is, it's a bit distracting in my hand. You just threw that win out the window. Oh wait, Victini healed. Ah, come on. GG. You might want to check your gold. I'm not saying I've not watched Dragon Ball yet, so I wouldn't really know what those ranks are, so to say. But I will say that I am starting to get into watching anime. Like, I recently got a subscription to Crunchyroll, and I'm actually starting with Spy X Family. That's like the first anime I'm watching through. I paid $8 because that little twerp is freaking adorable. And also because I don't want to deal with like the 7 ads in a row. Yeah, and we thought YouTube was bad of 2. Yeah, I don't know why it is taking so long to get a second one pop up. I fully expected this thing to shine sooner. See you, Sonic. Well, that was expected. It was Kieran versus Zekrom. You can't select multiple targets with that command, sadly. It would be a little funny if you could, but you can't. We're gonna get to the point where I'm gonna start throwing great balls at this rate. I'm gonna run out of Pokeballs. But I'm most likely gonna sell a bunch of the candy that I got from chaining this guy, like the quick candy you can see down there. And that'll go towards getting more money to buy more Pokeballs. And it kind of works like a loop. And we hold on to the Pokemon specific ones for the expert trainers. And honestly, that is a pretty good method for getting money in this game. I will say that. Because the candy that you sell for a decent price, and you get a lot of them. Especially when you chain like this, you get like 999 of all of them by the time you reach a chain about this size. We don't have the 100% Zygarde yet, but we do have the 50% one by just putting Zygarde in. I will admit a few of the Gen 7 like forms are missing, but we have like all the species. Yeah, that's our 200th Rattata. That was so badly spelled. Remember, all one word. one should have worked. No, it's just a size thing from the Charizard. Oh, there you go, you got it. It was in the middle. Now he looks like Frieza. Yeah, I also know that there's actually an armor in Monster Hunter that looks very similar to Frieza, like color palette and like style-wise. But obviously it's not exact copy-paste because like that would be copyrights. But the armor definitely looks inspired off of them. That's the SGT. Yeah, I'm trying to hang in there as strong as possible. Because we need to get this thing because I really don't want to rebuild this chain. Especially for Rattata of all things. that supposed to mean? What do you mean by Alabama? Honestly, a little shocked that a shiny in general hasn't popped up yet. Considering this is still lure plus shiny charm. Which gives some pretty good results in terms of shiny odds. I'm not much to sing, right? Yeah, I don't really have the voice for that. Especially with me being tired. Like, for context, it's 12:19 where I am. Past midnight. I'm hanging in there because we need to get this mouse. California? What do you mean by that? Is that like what time zone you're in or something? My voice is starting to crack a little. No, my time zone is not California. I'm in New York, actually. Born and raised. That's an oddish. Bull? We're not hunting Tauros yet. We have caught so many Rattata. I don't think I'd be willing to break a chain, but I might continue this tomorrow. Depending on, like, my situations on time, I might move the time of this, like, thing's future scheduled date to tomorrow, if not next week. And hopefully, we'll be able to get it then. Or hopefully this Rattata can finally show its face. Actually, one quick second before you do leave, if that's gonna happen, let me just grab something. Since you are new here, I don't think you have this yet. Here's a link to the Discord if you wish to join. Oh yeah, we are almost out of Pokeballs also. We're at 31, we started at 300. Yeah, I have no idea why this thing is being such a pain. It's all about finding that miscolored mouse. Yeah, hopefully we get it. Come on, green mouse, where are you? Only I can host that, and with there only being so many people here, it's not that wise. Because then it just becomes like an over-exaggerated duel. Yeah, only I and mods can do that. Basically, the higher-ups. Because if anyone could trigger that, then it would become a bit obsessive on the screen. What do you mean by switch it up? What do you mean by stop that? The lure is actually boosting the odds of the shiny. That's why it's active. Now, not everyone knows that, I guess. Lures actually boost shiny odds. Just by themselves, if you have it activated, it gives you a slightly better chance. And it stacks with the chain. It starts charging a Kamehameha. Yeah, there's not any avatars for anything other than like Pokemon right now. Like earlier I said I was debating adding in other video game characters from other games that I know pretty well and have actually like done on the channel. Well, plus Mario and Kirby, but yeah, I was thinking possibly adding like Mario, Kirby, and Monster Hunter to the mix of like avatar character choices. But I'm still on the fence of that. That is true, like, they are very big models, but that also means you know the game franchise. But at the same time, we have Guzzlord and Wailord. So we're no stranger to absurdly large models. Wait. Was that an Oddish or was that a Rattata? I saw something in the grass, but I couldn't see what the model was. I think I saw something. Oh, it's an Oddish. I thought we had it finally. I saw something blending into the grass. What do you mean by 2 not 30 exactly? Yeah, we're gonna have a ripped Rattata after this because of all the Rattata candy we're getting from this. Yeah, but people can use the exact same model, which is the funny part about that. Also, there's way more than 30 large monsters that I can think of that could possibly take up the entire screen. And I highly doubt anyone made a model of that snake. Or technically one of the 4 snakes. Yeah, for me, I play the franchise games when they come out, usually. Like, I literally played Wilds on day 1 when it came out. Like, not hour 1 because I was busy, but I played it when it first came out on this channel. Sadly, the stream did not go that well because not that many people showed up, but I still had fun with the game. Yeah, I don't know why this Rattata is being so stubborn. Do none of these Rattata want free candy? You have so much candy that's specifically made for Rattata that's gonna make it stronger than the legendary. And we can't get the one that wants it to show up. Or the one that's gonna get it. Yeah, basically, when you use, like, the max amount of a Pokemon's candy on it, it gets a base stat total higher than Arceus. Or actually stronger than some of the Mega Legendaries. That's how strong these mons can get if you super up a bunch of this, Pokemon candy. Which we have a boatload of. Like, if I go to my bag right now to quickly show it. Go down the candy jar. I have no idea how I got a Zapdos and a Moltres candy. But right here, 500 Rattata candy. Put all that into one single mon, it will go berserk, basically, in terms of strength. But it has to be only into a Rattata, or Eradicate. Okay, we're running low on Pokeballs. Yeah, I'm trying here, but it just won't shine. And that payback, I think I saw something that didn't match the color of Oddish. Nope. At least I thought I did. Yeah, we're probably gonna start moving on to the Great Balls in a moment. Puts everything on the line. What did I say at the start of this? I literally said that earlier. Whenever he mentions it, it jinxes it. He jinxes us when we let him guess a high number. Now it's gonna start throwing Premier Balls. Is Melmetal in the... Oh, it is in the mix, okay. Yeah, it's 50-50 if Melmetal was even one of them. That didn't look like an auto shut the top. I'm looking at the playback footage real quick. It might have just been a Pidgey. This rat is making me go crazy. I'm starting to think I see it when I don't. That was just a Pidgey. Okay, Mewtwo leveled up. I don't know about just sending over 1,000 coins. Well, we needed some more shiny luck. Yeah, I did not expect it to take this long to get a second one. And we're gonna be here all day. Curse you, dog! And now Articuno leveled up. 260. We got our, like, first one, I think, at, like, 75. Yeah, the only thing I'll possibly break this chain for right now would be a Charizard or a Dragonite to shine. Or one of the birds if one were to somehow appear. Or, of course, if we get the Rattata. Take a different travel partner? Yeah, maybe that'll work. Let's go just see this. Okay, there, okay, not shiny. You know, yeah, we're gonna switch our travel partner. We're bringing out the green one. The green will attract the green. But we just brought out the Mewtwo! And totally speaking, Mewtwo was a lab rat. Also, the other thing is, if we were to do that, we'd have to put it in the party, and if that happens, it could gain enough levels to evolve. don't think you have enough for a bomb. Yeah, I was right. Alright then, see you, Frieza. Hopefully I see you in the future so I can get you that Oddish. I am stubborn. Number 269. Fighting through the drowsiness. Even though I might be the only one here, I'm still hunting. Because I'm gonna need the switch for a different hunt in the future. And if I close out the game, I'm gonna lose the chain. And now Moltres leveled up again. instantly into another. Now, please show up so I can sleep. Wait, was that? That's not a shiny one of those. Sort of Pidgeot spawn. No, there it is. Catching so many of these things, and we can't get a second one to pop up. Yeah, I do feel kind of bad though that I wasn't able to give him that oddish. Like my RNG just wouldn't let me. It's been a minute since I've hunted in this game, like, in general, like, in the normal sense and not just soft resetting. So that's another reason why I'm still okay with this, even though I'm, like, the only one here. I'm just having fun with the hunts. This was the main worry I will say about Let's Go, is that I basically get stuck on a hunt and can't leave until it's done. Because I need to switch for other things and I can't leave the game, otherwise it breaks the chain. And now Zapdos is level 55. Almost to 300 of these guys. That's a catch combo of 300. Literally target number 2 of this hunt. How are we over odds? Oh, basically going over odds at this point. Yeah, I did not expect the second one to take this long. We're just gonna quickly... reset all the spawns. At least I hope that did. I might have to pick this up tomorrow, honestly. Because I am getting tired and we've been going at this for like almost 4 hours. I mean, if I just like put on sleep mode, I should be fine. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything planned for tomorrow. Checking. Yeah, there's nothing planned for tomorrow. Yeah, I did not expect the second Rattata to be a pain. I would have expected something like maybe a Charmander to be a pain, not a Rattata. This does not seem like a good omen for later. Or we're have to hunting down the rare, like, spawn types. And the first one is coming up being Bulbasaur. Actually, yeah, Bulbasaur is like after, actually, yeah, Viridian Forest is the third, I think? Yeah, third area that we are gonna be heading to. After Route 1, we got the area where the Nidorans are. Pretty sure I put all the Nidorans by each other, so that's like one of the group ones I was talking about in the past. And those ones I might need Great Balls instead of Pokeballs to catch. So I'm pretty sure Nidoran has a lower catch rate. By quite a bit. I think I'm also realizing that completing this dex will give me Meltan, which is another one of the mons I would need to get a living dex of Let's Go. Like, shiny-wise. Because I got Melmetal already. The only one I would be missing then is Mew. which I cannot get in Let's Go. This thing is being stubborn. Can't tell if someone's trying to join or something. Like, I'm noticing the viewer count, like, jumping. You'd think by now at least something would have shined considering the boost from the lure. But the number of mons spawned and all of them having a shiny boost, you would have thought that would have triggered something. Yeah, now I'm basically just being pushed on by sheer will to try and get this thing. I've caught so many Rattata. And there's still not a second shiny. Articuno has now hit level 56. Hands already roost. Why not? Yeah, I did not expect it to take us this long to get a single Rattata. It's taking us like 3 hours now to try and get the second. We got the first one within like an hour. And the first one had a build up, because we had to get the chain started. all gonna learn Roost. Actually, you have a pretty decent moveset. I'm still here, I'm just hanging on. You know, there's no one to talk to. It's 350 Rattata now. Fighting to stay awake a little bit. How many are even, like, in the PC right now? Oh boy. Yeah, we gotta have a bunch of those to have to get rid of. And now I have to find the Rattata. I think it's number 75, so using that logic. I'm trying to do some quick math here. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. So this is the 7. Is it by chance this one? Okay, that is moving along the thing. So I gotta look for the star. Oh! Here it is. It's this one. So now let's just double check it. Summary. Yep, that's the shiny one. Among all of this chaos. Now, if I had a turbo controller, I would, not be sending all these at once, but, since I don't have a turbo controller, there's no reason to hold them. Here you go, quickly sell all the candies. Oh, wrong building. I should also re-randomize the, like, spawns. See, I'll probably continue this tomorrow. Because it is getting late, and there's literally no one here. Unless someone shows up, like, last second. And so far as much as I hoped. But I can use it to get myself a bunch of Pokeballs. Also, I'm gonna switch the mon that I had behind me. I'm gonna put Melmetal behind me now. Iconic Let's Go Pikachu and Eevemon, like legendary wise. Is that Charizard guy I saw? Yep. Alright, so I think that's where we're gonna wrap it up for today. I'll probably continue this tomorrow so that way we can keep our chain going without having to worry about another stream like breaking it on me. So make sure to leave a like and subscribe if you hadn't already, and you are probably watching this on a recording after this.